Alrighty. It is time to start Lies of P. Because I apparently cannot go very long without some kind of Souls-like in my system, or I go through withdrawals. Couple of caveats. Not so much for the game, but more specifically this stream. I am sore as fuck from helping my friend move a couple of days ago. Like, I was a little bit sore yesterday, but no, I am sore today. And Nyx got spayed yesterday, so she may make an appearance. She's been a little bit extra cuddly today. She may make an appearance. If she does, I will not be picking her up, but she may jump on my lap. If she does, she will be getting the lovings and the attention because she deserves it. But everything went fine. She's doing great. Turns out she had a shark tooth. Not a literal shark tooth, but like she had, I don't know, is it polydentia? Polydentia? Something like that. She had 2 teeth in one spot. It's like doubled up teeth. So they've removed one of her teeth from there, just to remove crowding. But the spay went fine. She was actually in heat. She did actually need to be spayed. But it went fine. There were no complications. She doesn't need a cone, which I imagine she's happy about. She hasn't been a little shit constantly licking or tearing at her stitches, so she should be fine. I have got some I've got some painkillers for her, but so far she doesn't seem like she's needed it. She's been quite happy. She's been moving around just fine, eating just fine, so all seems good. Now that's all out of the way. Lies of P. Yes, so here is something. I will be playing on Legendary Stalker. But Legendary Stalker, despite the way that it sounds, is normal difficulty. My understanding is that when Overture, the DLC, was released, they added difficulty options to make it easier. There is no hard mode. There is normal, easy, and very easy. Basically. So while everything will say Legendary Stalker, just be aware this is just the normal difficulty. I do have to play with an Xbox controller. My PlayStation controller is not being recognized, and I can't be asked fucking about with Steam input. So bear in mind I may fuck up slightly just because I've been used to playing on PS5 controllers for ages. Geppetto is an exceptionally talented and tenacious genius craftsman. Something, something, something. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Are you the blue fairy? That's right, I know a little bit about Pinocchio.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
So was it the butterfly that brought us to life? Okay. Very Bloodborne so far. I'm guessing that's all because I mean, I already have some special shit. I mean, you know I've got to go with the top hat. I am British. He also how's the darkness? Not the band, not even the game. How's the darkness of the video? Because Twitch and YouTube. Why is Twitch telling me to subscribe to myself to enable drops, whilst there is an image of the Duolingo bird? What the fuck? It's because there is legitimately a drop for Duolingo right now. That makes sense. But why? Yeah, I might bump the brightness up a bit, because it does look pretty dark. I know basically nothing. I mean, I know basically nothing about anything, to be honest. But I know basically nothing about Lies of P other than it's supposedly quite difficult. Okay, I can see a hell of a lot more now, which is good. By the looks of it, so can you. I couldn't make out, like, any of the details on the bookshelves. Looks like you can just about make them out as well. Cool, let's go. Also, I think this is something that I did kind of know. We sort of look like one of the Sprouse twins. Like Cole or Dylan.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I punch. Oh, I have, like, charge?
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
But that's Gemini, not Jiminy. Okay. So we have 2 belts. Okay. Hold down to activate extra bag. I guess that's kind of like in Elden Ring.
Let's get you out of there.
Okay.
Find something that might help.
So yeah, I can switch between V for vendetta, for victory,
But the streets are not safe.
for violence.
Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
Do I get to pick?
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Is there builds? There is. Ooh. Path of the Cricket. Path of the Bastard. Path of the Sweeper. So we've got balance, dexterity, or strength. I know absolutely nothing about the combat. I think it's kind of Bloodborne mixed with Sekiro, but I don't know. Both power and speed. Nimble combat style for striking enemies' weak spots. I mean, that sounds like fucking me, doesn't it? Heavy combat style cuts down your enemies using great physical strength. I mean, I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing that the one with the lowest health is the one that I'm immediately wanting to go for. Because, of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bastard.
Destination Hotel Krat. Recommend escaping from this location.
Okay. But so... Our weapons are made up of a blade and a hilt. So, yeah, okay. So I can presumably change both of those at some point. Slightly heavy. Damn. Interesting. Alright. Let's just go. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. So... Okay, I can guard. I can dash by holding. Yeah, that makes sense. Dodge, lock on, extra bag, switch weapon, switch Legion arm, but I can't. Okay, so my R2 is a little dodge back. It's not bad. If I hold it, I get a triple attack, which kind of reminds me of Godskin. I'm covered in oil! Okay, that doesn't feel too bad. Honestly, so far, I'm getting Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Bioshock vibes. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There is a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will be gradually charged. Oh, that's good. Okay, so there's a reward for being aggressive. Kind of like Bloodborne. Dim Ergo. Babel Catalyst. And another sawtooth wheel. Okay, I'm guessing these are crafting materials? Cannot go this way. Door does not. This door is locked, not this door just opens from another side. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to Guard Regain. Guard Regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have Guard Regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. Kind of like rally strikes in Bloodborne. Okay. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. So parrying. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon, or put them into a staggerable state. Okay, so parrying is like Sekiro-style deflection. Whoop! Okay. That was a much faster attack. Okay, you recover a bit of health. Can I parry bullets? Am I a Jedi? Yes! Yes, I'm a Jedi! Are there backstabs? Probably could have tried there. Keystone Express, Star Regional, E36, Inner City, Star Regional, Atlantic EC, and the Blue Ferry. So there's a Blue Ferry line? Thermite. Okay, so V is for Venigni. Venigni? Venigni. I can't tell what that graffiti says. I like this bathroom though. This is a snazzy looking bathroom. Unsurprisingly very Victorian. There's still bathrooms like that in London. Hello. Opportunity for a backstab. Yeah. Fatal attack. Okay. Nice. What? Is it you I hear? It is you I hear. Okay. Does my left arm recharge? Also, I've just noticed I mean, you can't see all of it because it's behind me. Do I need to move myself, maybe? But that, I believe, is my durability? What is this? What is this? Is that like changing my hilt? If I had a second hilt? If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. I pressed the button to see more, and it did not show me more. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm gonna die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please, survive. Anyone. Okay, yes, there is a visual indicator when you can fatal attack. I saw it pop! I saw it pop up, but didn't. Really take too much notice before. Ergo is life. Okay. Is Ergo my soul's equivalent? Because I'm building up something in the top right. Right, okay. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are all locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. But then what's Fable? Is Fable... I'm building up some kind of a bar. Under my stamina. Is that for, like, special attacks? Is that Fable? That would kind of make sense. Oh! Okay, I can recharge the durability on my weapon by grinding it in my gears. While you are attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. Face a staggered enemy and attack to do... Yeah, okay. That wasn't too bad. Workshop Union lightweight frame as well. Can I do that just here? I can. So... is that not telling me that that's harder? Sorry, heavier. But it also does physical damage. Yeah, so it weighs more. How is it lightweight if it weighs more than the basic? Whatever. Okay. That wasn't too bad. So is the only way for me to recover healing by hitting shit? Or is there going to be a bonfire equivalent? I imagine there's going to be a bonfire equivalent, but I don't know what the fuck it's going to look like. Damn. Damn. As is tradition. This looks bonfire-y. Repair Stargazer. Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina as well as recharging your pulse cells. You'll be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies. Okay. But can I also use it?
It's called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger.
Okay.
But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Doesn't last forever. When spending ergo to level up or to make a purchase, held ergo can also be used. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot. What? I can deposit my resource into my bag, but then I can't use it? What? I'm not sure. Or is that just that I can stockpile stuff so that if I die, I don't get fucked? I don't know. So we have vitality and vigor, but vigor, interestingly, is stamina, not health. So vitality dictates health and how much health I get back from guarding. Capacity is Legion? What the fuck is Legion? But also my max weight. Motivity, I guess that's strength equivalent. Technique is dexterity equivalent. Advance, that levels up my Legion. So I'm guessing Legion is for my Fable? No, because that would be Fable slot. Legion is something, but this also will impact my defenses to non-physical stuff. So I'm guessing this is the arcane equivalent. Yes, I am going to be comparing things and calling things a lot of equivalents because I primarily know other Souls-likes, so I'm going to try and find a way to translate it into what I already know. And so my weapon at the minute scales predominantly off of technique, which is what we'd expect. Okay. If I level up my vitality twice, I can get almost a fifth. I can get like 20% extra health. That is good. I get 7 extra. What's the plus? Is that from scaling? In which case is all of my extra damage just from scaling in this? It must be scaling because it's going up when I do that, but not when I do that. That makes sense. What's with the mechanical heart symbol? Oh, is that just to tell me how many times I can level? Ah, okay. Well... Oh! Those are my item souls. Or my item ergo. And so now that I've done that, I could level up one more time as well. I see. So it's not that I can store ergo. It's that I can use my item ergo whilst in this menu. That's actually a nice quality of life thing. I kind of like that. So thermite, it's a thermite. Bomb, okay, fire pot. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. A catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities. Rapidly charges Fable. The catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies. This groundbreaking invention was based on one alchemist's ideas. A cogwheel that's a common sight in Krat. It can also be thrown to draw an enemy's attention. Even worthless items can become useful if you collect them. Everything became useful in the battle in the paralyzed city. Okay. So... like a throwing stone or something. Grinder, repair weapon durability. When durability falls to 0, attack decreases and the weapon cannot be repaired with a grinder. Thus, it is advised to keep an eye on the durability gauge. To those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of their blade can mean life or death. Special device that releases all of the P organ's energy at once. Dies upon use. The old man feared the possibility of his son failing to awaken properly and going into a frenzy. This initialization device was made as a necessary evil for delicate readjustments. A small lamp with a cricket guide puppet inside illuminates the darkness with a faint light. Do not be afraid, even if you get lost in the fog. The cricket guide will be with you. And that's just telling me the same thing as before. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. They work with stargazers and can also be converted to energy from an attack's impact to recharge. Rapier blade that specializes in sharp thrusts. The long light blade is well suited for hit and runs. People with cold hearts began wandering Krat long ago. Everyone welcomed the changes that brought wealth. They were bound to pay the price. A handle made to reflect the client's tastes. This handle, meant for a weapon used for duels, is elaborately engraved. The petrification disease swallowed everyone inside a winter crystal. One has no choice but to take up the sword in order not to freeze. Gigantic polearm from an eastern land. Its massive weight can be borne only by those who have undying loyalty. The hero wielded this weapon for his sworn brothers in the world. The dragon's oath engraved on the glaive has become a legend passed down for over 1,000 years. Okay. I want to look good. Okie dokie. So, this looks like I can interact with it. Welcome to the city of Krat, in honor of Valentinus, who erected the cornerstone of something or other. The cornerstone of origin. Okay. So is this... I must admit, it's been a long time since I've watched any depiction... Oh, fuck me! Oh god, dogs. Dodging doesn't quite feel... normal to me yet.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Cock.
Why is that so tiny? Why is your cock so tiny, Fred? Oh, that's why it's so tiny. Okay, I apologize for that thrill. I have enlarged I've enlarged your cock for next time. Here you go.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Cock.
There you go. That's we're not comparing sizes. Krat Times, issue 183. The Krat Grand exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that had recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the Workshop and Venigni Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. Okay, so it's Workshop and Venigni, not Workshop Company and Venigni Company. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the controlling protocol of the Workshop's puppets. However, there's no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Alright. Doggo! Never trust doggos in a Souls light. Fuck you. I suppose I should be getting it... I should be getting it into my system. Oh, why? Use handle Fable Arts. Oh, okay, so I have two different abilities. One for my blade and one for my weapon. Ah. Fable Arts use up Fable slots, and different arts use a different number of slots. I heard a doggo. Dogs might not actually be as bad in this so far compared to other Souls-likes. Maybe. So if I rest at this, it respawns everything. Okay. Just, I know that that's common sense, but I was just checking because the game made it sound like it was only if I died and got resurrected there. Wait, that used all three? Damn. Okay. Can I read up on what it does? Okay, yes. So the blade stab an enemy in front of you multiple times, but it uses all three. Guard parry from the handle. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. Okay, so I have my normal guard. I have perfect guard, but then I can also have actual parries. But the parries are rarer. Okay. I like that there's a little gauge underneath my my ergo count to tell me how far off I am from level. That's kind of like there are already certain things that I can see, and I'm like, you know what, this makes a lot of fucking sense to have in a Souls game. Okay, good. I can backstab while in combat. That was a vivid one. That's different. I kind of like this rapier, but at the same time, I wish I had a weapon. Oh, yeah. You can share duplicate settings with forward jump and dodge. What do you mean jump? Oh, plunge attacks. Plunge attacks exist. Confirmed. Button. Button bad. I guess that's a shortcut we'll unlock later. That's fine. Get the most loyal servant. That probably needs a key or a key item in order to cut the lock. I'm loving the rain. The rain looks really good, and honestly, it's making me feel at home as a Brit. Bad doggy. Okay, they are dodgy as fuck, so yeah, they may still be as bad as in other Souls games. Can I can! It's a true Souls-like. I mean, you got my attention, but then you fucked off. What you want? I'm a bit worried about when I'm gonna have to do that mid-combat. I feel like it's not far off. Oh! We're along a coast. Yeah. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a fury attack. You can't guard fury attacks, but you can move out of the attack range or counter with a perfect guard. Okay, so not a parry, but a perfect guard. So I can still guard red attacks, but only if I get the timing perfect. You can't guard them unless you guard them perfectly. You can't guard them, but you can guard them. How you doing, Gwyd? It seems they have protections in place to stop you from just perfect guard fishing as well. Which is both nice and slightly terrifying. Shoulder pain, but off work today. You're in tomorrow instead. Fair enough. I am more sore than I was. Ow! More sore than I was yesterday. Ah! He has no head. Manly noises.
Destination Hotel Krat. Optimal location for observing the destination.
I see. Did I offer him any head? Maybe that's where I went wrong. I see. Damn. How was it that I did a hilt ability? Was it guard and then do it? Right. I kind of need a stargazer, please. I'll take a shortcut, which I think this is. Venigni's urgent repair tools. Those sound like something I could use. Instantly repairs weapon durability. An emergency repair tool that Venigni made to support Stalkers. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the puppet's occupation, so it has become a rare item. Ah. What in the nutcracker am I fighting? Puppets. Sometimes headless. So far, mostly butlers and dogs. Jesus Christ, Scott. 80 stream streak. I think the game's telling me I should be using Fable abilities more often. Button? Button!
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Is it gonna be a fucking clown? Instead of, arachnophobia. Oh, I forget what the clown one is. Like the actual phobia, but are they, instead of the fear of spiders, are they going to be going off of the fear of clowns? Get almost that guard regain as well is kind of massive to go from 19% to 25% of my max health. I think that's the way it works. Or maybe that's the maximum amount of guard regain that I can have? I don't know. But I could get 10 extra damage. I don't know. At this point, healing is... There's the fact that I don't get a full heal from one of my pulse cells. I imagine that there'll be an ability that lets me upgrade those down the line, but at the moment, no. So let's go with health, which is, that's rare. Can we just appreciate the growth that I'm leveling health instead of purely damage? No, because it won't last long. Look, I'm trying here, okay? I kind of want to try out the parry. I pressed the wrong button. For some reason, I thought I had to hold Y and then press press block. No. I just fucked up. trying to get better at the block timings as well. It isn't going very well. So far, we haven't seen how bad dogs can be. But I imagine it's coming. Timing on that. What is the timing? There we go. That is really weird timing. Like, that feels like I'm having to use that way too early. This is not the right shortcut. Yep. How far is he gonna follow me? Pretty fucking far. Can I get a gun? I like guns. I'd especially like a gun if it's not a Bloodborne style gun. That is disappointing. Hello. I don't know if there's a reason why I want to do this. This guy is tanky. I think he's purely a test dummy. He is. He's purely a test dummy. Okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Okay. Well,
Out
can I
here
buy
alone?
something?
You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Okay. So he has another weapon. Oh no, he has. So I can do electric blitz damage. A special abrasive made by mixing electric blitz metal powders. Temporarily imbues a weapon with electric blitz. So that would make me do electric damage? I kind of want to do... I want the weapons. Because weapons are always good. And I have 700 item ergo. So could I... Okay. That's not the first attack I expected from that combo. It feels weird that it's... Is it that it's only a 2-hit combo, or is it that I don't have the stamina for a longer combo? No, it is. It's a 2-hit combo. That feels weird. But it also has a 3-hit Fable combo. Ooh. That was kind of nice. Then what? Hold on. Link Slash is what the Greatsword has, yeah. Storm Slash is very similar to Storm Stab. Okay, so the Greatsword just perfectly blocks. It doesn't parry. And Concentrate is a buff that would make me do more damage. Okay. Okay, I can't animation cancel. I also can't switch weapon that easily. So I can't switch weapon mid-combo kind of thing. Okay, so concentrate doesn't necessarily last that long. And each of my weapons has an individual durability. Okay. Boss fight. Beetle. This feels very near Automata. Do I have iframes? Unclear. Looks like a cannon. I wouldn't be surprised if he uses it like it, now that you mention it. I had not twigged. Oh god. No, he's... Oh, it's a ham... Oh god, it's a hammer! It's a Hatma. Very Mahatma Kane Gandhi. Okay, the fact that he spins the other way fucks me up with that. It's very smart. Because, you know, they don't actually have a spine if they have a gimbal. Why wouldn't they do that? I feel like I should be using my arm, but I've yet to be told when and why to use the arm. Owie. Many, many owies. Reach on that. He's gonna have such a headache after this. Well, there we go. First death. It was gonna happen. Okay, if you die in a boss battle, my bloodstain equivalent is outside the arena. That's nice. Oh! And below my ergo count, it shows my lost ergo amount. So I can be extra sad when I lose ergo. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exposition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has a following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. You're feeling very circus and values. Ooh. Oh. What is this? Why did... Like, I know that it's a fog wall. But the fact that it's liquid. And it's opaque. But then it's like wrinkly. I don't know if I like that. His subtitles are very useful. Yeah, I'm imagining there is... there's going to be a mechanic where we can learn their language or decipher what they're saying or something. Yeah, the fact that that's more than one dodge distance away is fucking me up. Do you reckon he's just saying that he's having such a lovely time? He's just so happy to be a parade master. Oh. Parade leaders ergo and quartz. There is a special kind of... Okay, it fucked off before I could read it. So we have rare ergo. Ergo obtained from the Parade Master. It's packed with immense power. Treasure Hunter may want this rare ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared into a pool of blood, the Parade Master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. You every time you try and read something on stream. Oh, it's fucking gone. Never mind then. I have gestures. A throne made of gold, a beggar's shabby mat. Their weight may differ. They are both for sitting. There is a saying in the country of the morning across the sea that goes, even stone bridges should be tapped before crossing. P organ ability activation part. Colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. There's a special kind of ergo with different colors and vibrations. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Interesting. Okay. That was cool though. That was an interesting boss fight. Definitely doesn't feel like a gate boss fight yet. That was no like Ornstein or Smo. Honestly, that felt quite Eodex. The greatest luxury you will ever experience. Oh!
Energy depleted.
Hotel Krat, the greatest luxury you can afford. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
I can lie. I used to do it a fucking lot. Yeah, but for context, the title of this stream is "A Compulsive Liar Tries to Become a Real Boy." Yeah, I was a compulsive liar for like a year back in school to try and make friends because I had no friends. Turns out, even after a year of lying, I still had no friends, but they were not friends for other reasons. So I figured, fuck this. Why bother lying? If people aren't going to like me, they may as well not like me for me. So I then became more erring toward compulsively honest. Because what's the point in lying? If someone's not going to like me, they're not going to like me. But I still know how to lie very well. And the easiest way to describe it is keep an edge of truth to your lies, because if the main bit that you're saying is still kind of true, but then everything else after it is a lie, you only have to remember half of it instead of all of it. And if you're just constantly lying about fucking everything and anything, it becomes quite difficult to keep track of what you've lied about and what's the truth. Whereas if everything has a hint of the truth to it, it's quite easy to keep track of it. That being said, I don't need to lie anymore. So this is an upgrade material. A rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krat. It can upgrade the blades of common weapons. The Moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further. Is that what's made the puppets go crazy then? Moon rocks.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant.
Fuck it.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Your springs are reacting. I wonder, is it like the more times I lie, the closer to human I become? You're right, it does look a lot like Towers of Terror. Why are we in the history? Oh, okay. So they found a rock. They put the rock inside puppets. And the rock make the puppet go brr. They said you need opening credits because motherfuckers don't read post credits. That's fair. Why did the parade master have a cage? What was the purpose of that? Okay, so the blue fairy brings color. Who the fuck is the blue fairy? Or what is the blue fairy in this interpretation? Could it be the bitch with blue hair? Who clearly everything about her is blue. She's blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. What's up?
I'm so happy to see you.
Are you the firekeeper?
I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Okay. You can level up through your Sophia using the ergo in your possession. And you can increase your stats when you... Yeah, I'm sorry, did the game expect me not to have leveled up by this point? Bizarre. Kind of want to level my capacity a bit. Even with this, I wouldn't get a level. Okay, so let's not do that then.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Teleport to the hotel or last stargazer used. A pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited or to the hotel stargazer. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Okay, and that's just constantly reusable? Nice.
I'll use my power to help you. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide.
He's your
As you get
conscience.
more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. But I can also just level up here. Oh! You can transfer from one stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you've activated. Stargazers in the area with an event will be marked with a hint. Okay. But I can't level up at this one because she's there. And I guess I can get the... You look like a puppet, sir.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
You're a shop. Okay. Oh, you even sell quartz. Legion Magazine. Polymer filling that activates a Legion arm's specific ability. It can be implanted in a Legion arm to charge Legion rapidly. The polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms were developed in collaboration with Venigni Works. These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside the Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. Kill it, all puppets must die. Yeah, I'm hoping he's going to provide some clarity on that.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Well, that's already been broken.
Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
That's already been broken.
Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat.
That one's probably
Fourth
broken.
law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
It is iRobot, yeah. This is basically iRobot, and we're Sunny. Oh, Mrs. Gurman. Hello. No shit. Why? Venigni Krat Landmark Guide. This month's attraction, Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said it was connected to an unknown hell. But now, rumours have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumours of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next, a comment from the hotel's owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating, 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Reporter Madero. This guide was made with the support of the Venigni Company, a friend of the city. Hello.
Unexpected guests are welcome.
Oh,
We
are
don't
you getting
insist
petrified?
on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
Oh. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school, famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. M. Weapons!
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Why is Geppetto just leaving everything everywhere? A harpoon? Sweet. Is that a dagger? Can I have daggers in this game? Legion Arm is a special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Venigni craft machine.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Okay. Geppetto is severely ADHD.
Want me to look at something?
Sounds about right. Upgrade a weapon. If you have a moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with special moonstone. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Yep. I need 200 ergo. That's easy to get. But it's only upgrading the blade? Okay. Alter handle. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Right, okay, so I can change its scaling. That's what it means. That's kind of cool.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
Spores? Is it a fungus?
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Okay, but you don't offer... I organize this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. She likes cats. So there's no disassembly or disassembly here. I was expecting to be able to swap my blades and hilts around, but maybe not. So would that draw an enemy into me? Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. I mean, it does a bit of damage as well. Which is about, what, half? No. 3/4 of one of my normal attacks. Alright. That seems like a hazard. Someone mentioned Rosa Isabel Street. I forget what context that was in though. So apparently this courtyard is still safe. Because I can't use anything. Okay. Cloudy morning. does the weather conditions have any impact on anything?
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
He sounds a lot more eloquent now. Why did I haven't seen anyone? Spotlight. Clements. That felt like an odd time for him to pipe up. Can I talk to him at the Stargazer? I can.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Okay. So I have puppet string. A Legion arm that can release a wire. It can be strung around an enemy to drag it toward you or to move you to it. And I could modify it further, but I don't. I guess it's as you upgrade it. Those sounded like mechanical birds. Stealth. There's a lot of stuff for Clements. Best bookstore. I feel like they're throwing a lot of items. A lot of items at me.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Okay. Wait, does that actually hurt me? No. Okay, I thought for a second it took like a tiny slither of my health. I kind of want to try out the wire that we got. Oh yeah, that seems like a good time to try it. Okay, I am an oily boy. Is that a chest? Hello? A new frame. It's a heavier frame. Made to order items specific to Lada Puppet Parts Workshop. Been in use for a long time. Despite being heavy, it is reliable. I want to see what's the impact of being like slightly heavy. I'm not sure there is one. For dodging, at least not for slightly heavy. Maybe if I was like severely heavy. There would probably be something for being over encumbered. That's kind of a given. Champagne, fine dining, homo machina servers. So is it homo machina instead of automaton? Or puppet? You're a different looking one. Oh, you've got an axe. We got gay puppets, maybe. Maybe that's why they all went crazy. They just wanted dick. If they'd just given them some. Wait, now we're getting onto the dogma. Ooh, star fragment. A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krat. It can be used at the Krat's calling? In front of a boss area to summon a specter. Okay, so it's for multiplayer. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. But yeah, it may just be the story of Dogma, where if they'd let angels jack off, they wouldn't have gone crazy. Chimney sweep! Ow! Okay, now they're just throwing star fragments at me. Okay. Yeah, I've not used one of them yet. Attribute resistance ampule. Oh! I heard a cough. Puppets don't cough. I do hear a yappy little fuck as well. Ow! Hello. Double ow! Oh god, this is bad. Electric shock occurs when electric blitz damage builds up. Both your character and monsters will take increased electric blitz and physical damage. Your character will receive continuous damage to your fable slots. Monsters will experience increased staggered damage. The higher your electric blitz resistance, the slower the electric shock gauge charge speed. Use a purification ampule to remove status ailment. Okay. But is that saying that whilst I'm shocked, I do more damage? I think that's what that said. Okay, hitting a wall, that has a lot of recovery to it. That is bad. Yeah, dodging doesn't feel super effective compared to other Souls games. I think there's a lot more of a focus on blocking. Which is fine. I just have to get good. I knew he was there. Was that a shortcut? Where is this? Ooh. Okay, yeah, no, that is a shortcut. Right, now I know where that is. Mother Fairy. Okay, so that's apparently what we call drag queens in this world. Oh, the big guy didn't respawn. Dodging might... not dodging. Blocking might have directionality. Fucking ow. Fucking ow. My guy. So where is this? Meow. Meow. This is somewhere we've not been. Because my item horse sensors would not allow items to be left behind. Ah, shortcut. And an upgrade material. The upgrade material is nice. So this is where there was the no-no button before. Right? Yeah. No-no button. sharp pipe that can be thrown. It passes through the enemy and inflicts piercing damage. Some throwable weapons boast great destructive power on their own, where combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more need be said. Interesting. I want to try lobbing shit. Okay, so that's not terrible. It's just also not great. I don't really know how best to... Just staggering them. That seems to not be terrible. Better. Fuck you. I feel like the rapier definitely makes interrupting attacks easier because it's so quick. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray you're safe there. Okay, so I can get gestures. I can get gestures from reading shit. And specifically turning pages. Interesting. Hello! You seem big and slow. Why can I not backstab you? Well, you are big and slow, but you also hurt. Effective. An amulet. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. And that increases my max HP. Okay. But it doesn't like provide me by how much? I guess that's fine. I can get 3 levels right now. Oh, hey, there's another merchant. Or is it the same merchant?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Yep, ooh. Oh. He seems very trustworthy. Temporarily protects death ergo when hit. Food for the cricket puppet, through which you will receive Gemini's help. If used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. Wait. I lose my death ergo on being hit? Interesting. The Gemini model was designed so it could feed ergo to build affinity. So it could be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. Temporarily protects current ergo even in death. Food for the cricket. When used, death ergo will temporarily be maintained in case of death. The Gemini model, blah blah blah. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you. The Krat disaster drastically increased the workshop's battle experience. They produced a steady flow of combat inventions, and some of these disappeared into the hands of black marketeers. Did you miss why they pronounce Jiminy the way they do? No, I understand. It's Jiminy. I get it. But it's Gemini. I can call him Jiminy. I can try. It's wrong, but I can try. A robust defensive position is sometimes better than attacking. The resistance ampule was developed to raise puppets' tolerance to abnormal statuses. Interest. So it's heavy, but it does electric blitz damage. It scales off of advance, which I don't really have. Greatly increase electric blitz attack temporarily. Jump and powerfully strike downward. Okay. Ooh, hello. So basically, it's the Tinistrus, or Tinitrus. I imagine I want to hold on to the special ergo that I got, the boss ergo, Because I imagine that I'll be able to trade that for unique items, like boss souls.
I know my way around a well.
So I'd need 2 in order to upgrade that further. Right. Okay, then let's not worry about that just yet then. So that does 133, whereas that does 110-ish. That does 260, let's call it, compared to about the same. Okay, so heavy attack is about the same. Oh, but then, yeah, of course, we've electric shock. And then he does 325. Yeah, it does about the same. Okay. The fact that it does build up, though. And I can buff it. I'm sorry, did I just like Sonic roll? Okay, that is a really nice opener. I'm not gonna lie, because it has a damage. Sorry, not a damage. It has a gap closer as well, whereas like my rapier one doesn't. Okay. Kind of like that. Does the big guy respawn? Use the phone to answer the King of Riddles. What? The fucking Riddler? He's in here? I feel like I didn't fully explore back here, though. Yeah, so he doesn't respawn. Okay, they get shocked real fast by the looks of it. Good. And shock is kind of like a poison, because it does damage over time, right? Yeah, what's up here? Other than an enemy. Ah, revenge. Okay, the running attack for that actually feels really nice. Okay. So we had mostly explored it. Sweet. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! I would like an extra heal. Or more powerful heal. I'll take either of them. I feel like we're at the point where I'd expect to come across one. Oh, so even one perfect block isn't enough to like break, to stagger that attack. I was gonna say, this doesn't feel safe. I assumed it was because there was gonna be someone charging at me. I was wrong. This month's attraction, Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Town. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemist, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in its symbolic form. Given the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating, 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter Madero. It's tempting to drop down and attack that guy, but I have a feeling I would get hurt along the way. Meow. Ow. Who was coughing? I didn't think. Nah. I didn't think. Let's just leave it at that. I didn't think that the woman that was obviously electrified, I didn't think that she was a hazard like that. But good to know. I don't want to let myself get hit to see how that impacts my death ergo. Given that, yeah, there's not much there anyway. I miss you, Murphy. Who the fuck is coughing? Bitch. I get it. Workshop Union Standard Insulation Converter. That's a fucking mouthful. Can enhance resistance to electrical attacks. Unsurprising. An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union. I mean, it's a straight upgrade. It's nice.
I wish we could play together.
Oh,
Who
Bloodborne.
is it? Is that you, Murphy?
Toma.
Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we could... Murphy, if only we Murphy.
Is Murphy the one I murdered? Radiant. Oh. Dog. Nice. This feels like a shortcut. That looks like a dog. Ooh, I can upgrade to rapier again. Ding ding. No. Bad. Owie. No good. What's up here? I mean,
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
I mean, yes, I do. But how? Butterfly. Do I need to attack it? I do need to attack it. Okay. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it. Yeah, the killing it bit is a useful tidbit. Hello.
Oh. This must be your first time.
What's with her hand?
In the petrification disease quarantine zone.
That looks like a puppet hand.
For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
You may.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
They won't be. A baby's probably already dead. Or petrified. Or both. Hey, Murphy? Oh! Sweet! New weapon. It does blunt damage, so that's good. Single slash and strike chance. Gather your strength through a big forward slash. Temporarily increase your attack for the next hit, specifically, though. Okay. No worries, Tingles. Enjoy D&D, or whatever it is you're doing today. It itches. Peel the skin, and there's blue blood. 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 Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. They seem like they were having a wonderful time. That's an interesting looking sword you have there. Ooh, you son of a bitch! Who told you you could block me? Fuck you. Where am I? Oh, I think I know where I am. This is a good button. Good button. Who's a good button? You're a good button. And that means through here. Yeah, it's this guy that I didn't deal with. I was just trying to be careful to avoid the woman. Ah, another hidden moonstone. Okay, so I can upgrade. Oh, okay, dodging through her. Dodging through her also does it. That's good to know. I imagine running... No, running doesn't. But for science, we did it anyway. I could use a Stargate. No! Holy shit! Nice. Oh, another emergency or urgent repair. That looks like a boss to me. Elevator. Elevator go up. Oh, I repair it. Yeah, that. That's definitely how you repair things. This seems like a highly safe elevator.
For your info.
The fact that you feel like you have to tell me every time. Yeah. That's not a good sign, man. Let's go upgrade the... I want to upgrade the rapier, and then I think the thing. So I was lifting some heavy stuff when I was helping my friend move on Thursday. And, like, there's a certain part of it is that my... That cat... I think that cat in the back is moving. It is. Oh, okay. It definitely did. There, like, and you know, if you've ever had to like lift something really heavy and it's all on your fingers, and so you can feel it all the way up your arm because there's no actual muscles in your fingers. The muscles that control your fingers are all like in here. Yeah. This hurts. And it hurts when pressing buttons sometimes. How is the slain cat? The slain cat is fine. She's honestly, she's doing great. Okay, so now I need 4 in order to get it to +3. That's fine. Yeah, she's doing fine. I'm gonna go for this one. I don't have any cranks, but that's fine. Yeah, the baby of City Hall does remind me of that as well. Kitty! Kitty doesn't like us. Rude. What? Love me, kitty. Love me. Kitty doesn't like puppets, maybe? Did I miss the cat when we were here before? And I just saw these, and I just completely missed the cat.
I know my way around a weapon.
I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I'd be disappointed in myself, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Welcome to...
I don't have anything to actually use that for yet, I don't think.
I'll use my power to help you.
So Radiant gives 500. Okay. I will upgrade my motivity a couple of times, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there's ever going to be, like, a motivity... I don't know if there's going to be stat requirements to use weapons. Like, I get the best bang for my buck by just leveling technique. So, fuck it. You two know your way around a weapon. But yeah, Nyx is doing good. She's been quite cuddly, which is nice. Because, I mean, I know that it's coming from a place if she's feeling vulnerable and she wants support and stuff, but it's nice to know that she feels like she can come to me when she needs that, which is very, very cute. But yeah, she had 2 teeth in one location, like shark teeth style. So they've removed one of those teeth. But other than that, everything went great. She was in heat when they went to spay her, so she did actually need spaying. Her bloods all came back normal, so she's got a full bill of health, which is good given that I knew nothing, like I have no medical history for her at all from the previous owners. So yeah, all went well. And we're going back on Tuesday just for a follow-up to make sure that everything is healing the way that it should and stuff. But she doesn't need a cone or anything because of the type of stitches that they use now. They use intradermal stitches, so like, it's not as exposed as it would have been. Or some shit. Oh, I destroyed an enemy weapon. Nice. So yeah, that's all good. And yeah. Purge puppets. All puppets will be destroyed.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Hello?
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't
Jackass!
you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Interesting sword. But clearly you're one of the jackasses. Oh god, that didn't stun you.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
What happens if I break a boss's weapon?
Are you a nice. Stop showing up already.
Got him.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Geppetto? I killed a man, Father. For the first time. I have done the murders.
Finally, we meet, son.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
I need to go there anyway.
Help me, son. Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Ooh! Enigma Assembly Tool. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Weapon assembly is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the Stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. The hunting apparel of the Mad Donkey. It reeks of brutal violence. The madman who was now terminally ill no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleagues' bloodshed. Hunting apparel worn by the greatest treasure hunter of Krat. The golden wings attached to these clothes serve as proof of their identity. The hound was the subject of everyone's admiration, so much so that some even aspired to steal his name. Okay. A key once held by the Mad Donkey. It opens the entrance to the Alchemist Bridge on the way to Krat City Hall. The madman wanted the deaths of his colleagues paid for with blood. When he finally found the puppet's father, the madman closed and locked the door and demanded answers.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done. I want to hear.
Okay. I'm interested in being able to swap blade and hilt. Because, like, what happens if I put this hilt on my rapier blade? Do I get an electric rapier?
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at the Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapon into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. A weapon's features are decided by the handle and blade combo. hold on. I could have a great sword that scales off of technique. That doesn't sound too bad now, does it? Okay. So I suppose now the issue is that I've got a blade. The blade is what I'm upgrading. No, I think I like... I like what I currently have. But I like... Wait. Question. Does the hilt determine the moveset? It does. Ooh, okay. Okay, that makes things interesting. Because that's just a straight up buff. So, if I put rush... That gives it the moveset of the normal, yeah. And I have a rapier that I stab with. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh. The speed. The speed as a greatsword. This is basically like Milady. But it's definitely slowed down. I kind of want to try these. Oh, when did I get an extra heal? Was that from killing Mad Donkey? Just remind me. The amount of options that we have now. It's kind of insane. I wonder if the greatsword has a higher chance of breaking weapons, because obviously it's hefty. What the fuck? Is this what the petrification disease does? What's that symbol? So, I'm interested in what other hilts we're gonna get. Because I really like... What's with the sound of stuff being, like, set on fire? Hello. I wonder if mismatching weapon parts means that they take more durability damage from.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Well, she can't see. Mr. Venigni's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer's puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious bodily damage. The City Council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors. Mr. Venigni and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plans in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with children, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to the visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Murphy, will you be my friend? Everyone's gone. I'm all alone now. Murphy. I kind of want to go back to the woman. The woman wasn't very far, if I remember right. I don't think we went through a loading zone. It feels weird that I have a rapier with a greatsword blade and then a greatsword with a rapier blade right now. But I kind of like it. It looks so odd. I wish that putting the stun thing onto the greatsword blade extended the stun thingy into a greatsword. Like shape. Oh yeah, the greatsword. I did that without really thinking, but yeah, the greatsword slash is actually a really good ability. Yeah. Where the fuck is that dog? What the dog doing? Where was the woman? I remember I had to go down a ladder. She's through here. What's this? Warning, petrification, yeah. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Her window is... Oh no, she's still here.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Shit. Cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Feel. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Close your eyes, dance the night away with me. Everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel, a voice to accompany you in the sadness of the night. What else did I get? Was it just some ergo? I think it was. I wonder what I would have gotten if I had told her the truth. I don't really know what mechanically happens when we lie. That hasn't been explained yet. You make baby puppet Jesus sad. Baby puppet Jesus isn't real. He can't hurt you. Look, you can don't I look trustworthy? Don't I look like a man who would know? This is a face you can trust. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Increased damage inflicted on puppets. Crush, crush, crush. Paramore? The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. Nick Bottom from A Midsummer Night's Dream was never trustworthy. Look. Bottom was a victim. You know, he also got some shit out of it, but he was a victim. Use a star fragment at the crack calling next to the boss area to summon a spectre. It will help your character in a boss battle. Is it another player? Or is it just like an NPC? I legitimately don't know. So I think there are reasons why I want to go for more of a quality build. Potentially now. What did it just say? Stab attacks will not perform at full potential. Ah. Oh, is Geppetto here yet? Probably not.
I know my way around.
Yeah, so she can assemble stuff as well. So yeah, if I could change that, that would be good. If I could change... Giving that an A scaling would be very good. That would also be good. Okay, yeah, the cat. The cat isn't always here. Okay, so I have kind of ended up with the same just base weapons, but for the time being, I do think that they are probably best. But I could also have Greatsword Saber. Which is good, just slow. Yeah. If I'm gonna have something slow, I'd rather have this. Which at least is a different damage type. In multiple ways, because it's blunt and electric, as opposed to normal stab. Steve. I like the look of that war pick. Can I have that? I would like that. I mean, that definitely looks like it would be a strength weapon, but I'd still like it. Wow, you're a dumbass. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Oh, you respawn? I didn't think he'd respawn. So yeah, I think that having the great sword rapier, I was doing more damage to like blocking weapons. So I don't do that with the rapier blade. Hi, Murphy. Oh, God. Why do I get a feeling you're not gonna be weak to electricity, are you? Call it a hunch. Again, maybe I can overload you? Okay, he's definitely... He's definitely not weak to electric. Almost certainly. Oh god. Okay. Bear with me, I need a drink. So yeah, maybe upgrading the electric weapon was a bad call. I'm gonna quickly see if I can find Nyx. I'm sure she's there. Yeah, she's doing okay. She's just curled up on the bed upstairs. As she normally is whenever I'm not in it. And sometimes when I am in it. I mean, partly because she's recovering from surgery, so she was tired. I was very tired yesterday. Like, part of why I didn't stream yesterday. Like, I was tired, I was sore, I should change my weapons around. Like, yeah, I was tired, I was sore, I just didn't feel great. I've been having an allergy attack, like, the entire fucking day. It was the suck. As the weight of your equipped items increases, your movement speed and stamina recovery speed slow down. When you reach the weight limit, it greatly slows down your speed. Upgrade your capacity to increase your weight limit. Does that mean... I mean, I'm slightly heavy. Slightly heavy. I could make it so that I'm not heavy. You've had a cold since Wednesday, it sucks hard, and your local B&M are out of stock of the £1 cold meds. You refuse to pay Morrison's £3 for the same stuff. Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, the greatsword 100% does more weapon damage. I kind of wish I could two-hand. Like, choose to two-hand. I know I can two-hand... if I'm using the greatsword hilt. But I kind of wish I could switch between one-handing and two-handing one-handed weapons as well. You're sure that I can two-hand if I put my mind to it? I don't know. I'm not sure I have a long enough hilt to two-hand it. So you're on a home regimen of energy drinks, paracetamol, and ibuprofen. Nice. You can do a quick assessment if I need. The problem is my main joke doesn't work with this metaphor. Because my main joke is, nah, it's a Tic Tac, it's only good for freshening breath. But that doesn't work when you're comparing them to swords. There's probably something there about a toothpick, but eh. Dude, calm the fuck down. I need to get better at blocking. The machina in this game is giving you Bioshock Infinite vibes. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Still haven't played Bioshock Infinite, but I watched someone play it years back. Motherfucker! Okay. Great game, awful ending. Well, yeah, because it's all time travel-y bullshit. Time travel-y multiversal stuff. I should probably be using my puppet string in the fight. That might be a good shout. It's not quite as bad as Type 0, but it's probably your second least favorite game ending. Fair enough. Even though a lot of people love the ending. Yeah. Like, the thing is, the ending does make sense for, like, a Bioshock game. Like, it's a fitting ending, but it's not super satisfying. That was a short one. It feels very not Bioshock to you. I think because of all of the other, like, multiversal stuff that they already had going for that game. But again, I've not actually. I've not actually played it. Oh god, the dogs! No! Oh shit. I didn't even make it to the boss! Still worth playing, lots of fun until the last cutscene. Oh yeah, like gameplay-wise, I know that a lot of people fucking love it. I have it, I've just not played it. It's part of the backlog. Son of a bitch! I like how I think he's guaranteed to drop a purification ampule in order to prepare you for this fight. You found this dude to be a prick. Part of my issue is I'm still learning how to block, right? And like the blocking in this game is quite precise. Like, not super precise, but precise enough. Oh, what? Oh, they have grab attacks? I didn't know that. Fuck me. That would have been good to have known. He's easy, yet not. I think part of the issue is that I'm still... Like when you first start playing Sekiro, it's a mental... Or the first time that you play Bloodborne, if you've only played other more traditional Souls-likes. It takes a minute to get your eye in on how it is you're supposed to play the game. And then, of course, the first time that you're fighting a boss and all the rest of it, you've got to learn when, like, what their timings are and all the rest of it. This guy has a lot of delayed attacks, which is fine, but they're throwing me off because I'm not used to him yet. So I keep blocking too late. The hardest bit about Sekiro for you is just learning the red parries. Do you stand or stomp? Stand or jump? Yeah. Sekiro had a lot of stuff that made it very different, to be fair. Damage, decent amount. Yeah, I've not really learned how to deal with that. Yeah. That was going a lot better though. It's that I need to learn to be more aggressive. Stamina management is really kind of important. I wish that my healing was better. Not that I had more heals, just that the power of my healing was stronger at the moment. That would be nice. Oh, I was on my low... yeah. I thought I was on my heel, but I was on my lower belt instead of my upper belt. That's... yeah. It's nice that I have so many items to... well, not even. It's only 6. That's not really any more than I have in, like, Dark Souls, but... yeah, it's a little weird getting used to the fact that I have 2 things that I switch between, but I can only use one button in order to utilize those things. That's still kind of weird. Savor all of these runbacks. Silksong runbacks are nightmare fuel. Don't worry, we're gonna find out soon. Yeah, okay, so I can't... I can't drag myself into him yet. Okay, that went well so far. Being stuck against a wall wasn't great. That was going really well. Until it wasn't. I might get a bath tonight. That might help. Don't really have any bath stuff. I feel my body feels like bath good. Who's calling me? It is a local number. Hold on. That was cute. The vet ringing to check in on Nix. Although the person that actually called me sounded very not confident. Ow! I really need to get better at the opening of the fight. I don't know if this better. I don't know if that weapon is actually any better. I'm gonna pretend it is, so I feel better about myself. Do I have no extra moonstone? I guess not. It would be nice if I could recover pulse cells, maybe at a reduced rate, but if I could recover them even without having none. That would be good. Feels quite Gale to me. Oh, that's the grab attack. Well, I'm dead from the grab. Yeah. The grab attack looks very similar to when he swipes, but I suppose he normally will swipe with his right, then his... Well, no, it reversed. His left and then his right. My right and his left. What? I'm gonna shut up. Maybe I should go and level a couple more times. Because I'm pretty sure I have the ergo for it. It is remarkably kind. To have the ergo on the outside. Am I also gaining more ergo? each time I fight them. Because there are some Souls-likes that do that you like gain experience while fighting a boss, even if you don't kill them. Well, at least I can go into the fight and start with the electric coil opener. I also need to get into the habit of, rather than fishing for perfect guards, I need to either get the perfect guard or guard it. Because guarding even badly is better than not guarding at all. Double fuck. Massive, mahoosive fuck. I need to kill this guy, go speak to the boy that idolizes him, and tell him that him dead, me murder. Make the little boy cry, probably. And everything will be okay. son of a bitch. It's nice that I recover however much Fable I had built up. I like that. Oh, that was... yeah. I'm probably dead from that. Maybe not. Somehow not. Damn it. Okay. Shit. I don't know if mashing buttons does anything. That is a hidden mechanic in Dark Souls, though. Or at least in some of the Dark Souls. shit. When he does the twirly, that's what I should be keeping an eye out for. Twirly. Twirly probably means grab. What's he doing? Oh, I learned. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, die. Oh. Overcharged storage battery, broken hero's ego, core, quartz. We got a few things there. A key part that can activate the P organ. Activating the P organ allows quartz to be equipped. The P organ is the quintessence of the brilliant craftsman Geppetto's puppet skills. Rare parts are necessary to develop a piece like this. Legion arm core part. The scrapped watchman's central core. Legion arm with immense power can be crafted by Eugenie or the Venigni craft machine. The plan of Krat City Hall's watchman ultimately failed. The watchman, whose battery storage swelled and back had bent horribly, became an angry judge and swept through the Elysian Boulevard. The watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desire. However, he never forgot the children who considered him their friend. A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It was the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter abandoned by the adults. Children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. Aww. Murphy. I'm gonna hold off. Where was the boy? The boy was on a roof. I believe. I think he was just outside here, wasn't he? Because he was just after we'd killed that guy, the big guy. I think he may have been quite soon after. Was he not? Okay, so this is the quarantine zone. So that's where she was. Oh wait, no, he was down here. Something. He was down. don't think he was through here. Where was the boy? Boy? Boy, I murdered Murphy. I murdered him, boy. I want to tell you how I murdered him. Boy? Boy?
If
Boy!
only we could play to Murphy. If only we could play to Murphy.
Boy? Okay.
If only we could play together like Murphy.
I can't. Sorry, boy. I guess I'm keeping it. Because fuck you. Records you obtain can be played. You can listen to obtain humanity. Yeah, but what? What does humanity do?
Close your eyes.
Ooh.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. I can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power.
This is good music. I like it.
Whose part you got there? Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Bull minutes. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now, God's fury descends to the earth. It's being used to destroy steel monsters.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
So it's
I know my way
Vanini.
around a weapon. Mr. Vanini he's peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I know my way around it.
Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
My springs are reacting.
close your eyes.
So I have to listen to the entire song.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel
But that makes my springs react.
'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
But I don't know if that's like a hidden stat.
Welcome. The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent. But most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Is the cat yours?
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto came with his grief clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Geppetto made us in the image of his dead son, didn't he? Geppetto? Geppetto! Charge me. Change shape. No saved shape memories. Oh.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
My heart.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Oh! Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effect of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Right. Yeah, show us your P organ. Game devs knew what they were doing. I definitely... Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I can just increase the amount of ergo I get. Why the fuck wouldn't I do that? Oh. It's only activated when you use... Okay, as much as I like this, stop. It's too much. It's too loud.
From City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can. The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Vanini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Vanini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know what's happening in the Malam district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood, and that's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Okay. So that's also where I can activate my P organ.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power.
Okay.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Beautiful.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
No. How's it
All
go?
of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone? That book reminds all who?
Geppetto's son? Possibly? Or even Geppetto himself? Okay, I need... I didn't realize that
Welcome to...
things wouldn't activate on the P organ unless I did things. So I need how much? 2,800. Ugh. Oh. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. Murphy! Dear citizens of Krat, the factory's been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venigni Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venigni, am going alone to stop these devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venigni. Venini. Venini Shamini. Do 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 do.
Here it is. Venini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist Clark Shaw, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread throughout Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. Clark Shaw has tested it himself and confirms that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shaw. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. Literal snake oil. He just had a cog. That's a big guy. Ow! Overheat. You know what would be nice? A gun Legion arm. So that I could take that fucker out from a distance. Ooh, that's a little girl who spits. Has someone been watching The Exorcist? Hello! Special resistance. Nah. Ah, you bitch. I'm curious how bad overheat is, but at the same time, I'm not dying to find out. Quite literally. Telephone? Oh, the riddle fucker.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal for me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Man.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Right. A key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key probably unlocks something. The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krat's true master. Right. But somewhere I can use that. I don't think I've come across anywhere with a... Okay. We make tomorrow. chain. Button. Ouchie. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Owie. Radiant. Ah. Oh! I can't climb like 3 feet. Apparently. This truly is a Souls-like. I do love that little tidbit. That in Demon Souls there was a vault mechanic that they then got rid of in Dark Souls because reasons, and then we didn't get it back until we got a jump in Elden Ring. Oh, now I can turn it in because it was the whistle that I need, not the doll. Interesting. I should have figured that out though. Boy. I say boy. Right, I think it was down this way to the boy. Right? This is boy. Boy!
Murphy.
Do I need to use the whistle?
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Okay, he's not dead. He's blowing a whistle. It sounded like he died for a second. But no, he's not dead. Quite yet.
Welcome to
So if I sell these... I don't want to sell those. This gets me close to be able to buy 2 of these. I need 800 more. Fine. I can find 800 somewhere. Pretty easily, actually. So that's probably Vanini's room. Unless Vanini wants to fuck around with our dad. Okay, so we now get an extra heal. As well as possibly the extra effects from that we had applied to that. I don't know. Because, like, do I now get the improved ergo generation, or was I already getting that as soon as I applied quartz? I don't know. Okay, we're very close to having enough for the other quartz. So I think I will just farm those guys again. Sweet. Because, yeah, now we can buy the other quartz and we can get the link dodge, which should be good. I think it said that I get better stuff the more of these I equip, right? But oh, I didn't buy it. Whoops. I am living up to the helmet.
Welcome.
Fuck it. Ooh. Ooh. I be doggo. Woof woof. I'm wolf. Alright, let's actually try going through the area now. Oh. So what's up here? Healthy. Oh. Healthy what? Jesus. I guess because these guys don't have anything powering through that finger weirdness. Yeah. Way. Hello. Salamander dagger. So we do fire damage. Obviously scale with technique. Greatly increase fire attack temporarily and stab an enemy in front of you and quickly move backward. Oh, oh, ooh, stabby, 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 stabby. Yeah, it's like it is. I've hurt the like either the muscles or the ligaments or whatever, but it's like stretching it out like that. I can feel it here. It's really, yeah. I think I will treat myself to a bath. I think that might be a good idea. I just want to see what this looks like. Okay. Greatly... Wait a second. Dagger great sword. Zero range. Oh, yeah, because this obviously isn't upgraded, yeah. I don't want to try that. I don't want to try that. A rapier, but with the dagger moveset. It's not bad. Nice. It's not bad, but it could definitely be better. It's, yeah. A dagger blade designed to make ergo generate overheat. An ergo power source that emits heat is embedded in the back of the sword. The salamander symbolizes fire and purification. In that regard, the dagger was created for a special purification ritual regarding alchemist defectors. A dagger handle made by the alchemists, it was made in the shape of a snake biting its tail. Following the same principle as the dagger, there are some alchemists who can expel great heat from an ergo heart. These Baptists who possess fire abilities call themselves Simon's Fire, the purifiers of truth.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Are you, Gemini? Well, where were you looking out for that, huh? Huh, Gemini? Huh? That was clearly all your... That was on you, man. That was your... White Titan and Grease. A shock cartridge. Enhances resistance to shock. Makes sense. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. Don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a higher chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately, using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Thanks, Nicola. Ooh. Oh, nice. Another moonstone. This area doesn't look scary. Yeah, this looks perfect. Perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about here. What the fuck are you? A great shield user by the looks of it. Okay. I feel like this is going to be a matter of dodging more than blocking, potentially. okay, it actually wasn't as bad as they looked. Legion Caliber. A correction device used to modify Legion arms, found only at the workshop. Legion arms can be modified with the Vanini craft machine. The workshop's correction device developed to raise the hardness and density of Legion arms. Delicate devices like this require consistent maintenance. Right. Okay, well that actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. When I seen it with my eye holes. Ah. Hello. The rapier is really good for that. Hey, a motivity crank. Nice. So I could now make a weapon that isn't normally strength scaling, better strength scaling. I will not do that though, because I am not strength related. Something sounds angry. There is indeed fall damage. Confirmed. Do I go hard on technique, or do we start leveling motivity? I feel like we're gonna reach a point where I find a weapon that I want to use that is motivity based. And when that happens, I'm gonna be a sad bun. What was that? Why? 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 It's blunt? Really? Gather your strength for a wide range attack, holding down the attack button for a stronger attack. Or temporarily withstand an enemy attack. Ooh! Ooh, I like that heavy attack. I don't like that I can't stop this. Yeah, I like that moveset. We might use that hill. So what's through here? Did I just run straight past the massive guy? Yeah, I kind of did. How the fuck do I fight them? Okay.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hello. Boxy lady.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
This month's attraction, Rose Estate, warning this book has been banned. It's also ripped.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something. I'm sure you'll regret nothing.
Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please return it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven handwritings here. You are warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The rose blooms at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire. Take care, you don't... Take care.
Best of luck to you.
Okay, so I got scammed out of 500. That's fine. I mean, I am pretty gullible. I kind of was only born yesterday. think that was a Trinity door. Yeah. Oh. 3 create 1. You who opened the door, be one with the Great One. Did this factory worker ever think you would be destroyed like a puppet? Blue Blood's tailcoat and some quartz. Oh yeah, that's the main, like, cover thing. The blue tailcoats are the bastards' pride. The bastards who didn't fit in with Krat's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Krat's golden era. Three create 1. You who opened the door, be one with the Great One. Why does this music vaguely remind me of Zelda? I swear I heard the like, I swear I heard that motif in there. That wasn't at all creepy. Oh, you got no legs! You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan! Lieutenant Dan! Jesus Christ! Were they crawling on the fucking ceiling? Jesus! Oh, that charged. Oh, wait, no, I got a fatal attack as well, so it would have charged quickly. Hello. Owie. Again, owie. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. Ah, fire. Fire bad. Reduce weapon durability consumption. The Swordsmanship Master's graceful movements largely reduced weapon wear and tear. However, there were extremely few puppets who could imitate him, even when equipped with the amulet with the record of his movement. Buzz? No, no buzz. Pull the lever! I don't know what I just did, but I did something.
Best of luck to you.
Something happened. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of obviously gonna happen.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Mouse?
All puppets must die. Every single one. Wait. Those clothes. Leo? You came back? I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, you're a ghost. Just leave me be. It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
Oh.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
Please tell me that I get your weapon, because that would be awesome. Although I think that does mean I don't want to break it.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. How many do I need
Fuck.
to kill? How many?
How do I get back there? Ooh, poison area! Blight Town! I mean, this definitely is not the way I went. But it is a way I could go. I went this way, but then there was flaming shit. Oh. Where is this? Oh, that's where this is. Okay. Oh. Different place. Similar, but different. I went down, didn't I? Yes, this is where he is.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I hadn't run away. I wish I hadn't run away.
Woo!
I'm sorry.
Woo!
I was afraid to die.
A mouse mask worn by the survivor. It reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal masks, decided by superiors. Perhaps this was even what had blessed the youth's fate. It belonged to one who forsook his oath. When the puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and his name that day, and became a survivor wandering in hell. Mouse. 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 Okay, and I guess that's now a shortcut as well. Cool. Those are meant to be clothes or cutouts? Doctor's confession. My name is Clark Shaw. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiments. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it. I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. It was literal hell. When I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sins? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease. I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. What did you do? What did you do? Vanini! We make tomorrow. Oh, another shortcut. The one where I couldn't climb 3 feet. Right?
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
I do know. Idioms are hard. Like, linguistically. Idioms are...
I have to stop them.
Are one of the hardest things to learn. Warning! Beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Who spoke?
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of a...
He's up there. Well, we found Venini, and he ain't dead. This is good.
Pulcinella. I hope he's all right.
Hello.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this.
Baby,
like
no money?
reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Okay. So why have you been fucking your butler? Like, that's the way that kind of made it sound, right? Like he's been sticking it in his butler. I mean, he's the one that makes the puppets. I'm sure he could make one with downstairs parts. I mean, it only takes a bit of silicon. Oh, radiation converter. Okay. Gives me more resistance to fire, which is useful given the area that I'm in. That one shot is nice. That's a boss room. I like that I can tell that because of the fucking bird bath that's outside it. Let's have a look at this guy then. Is it going to be Pulcina? That doesn't... No, that's a forge on legs. Or a foundry on legs. Furnace. That's his dick? King's Flame. Fusho. Oh, but I think he might be weak to lightning, which would be very fortunate for me. Okay. Him hurt. Him hurt. Vanini's a jerk. I want to make as much as Vanini's butler's puppet does. The butler puppet does. I can actually fight this thing. Puppet of the future. Oh, I can fight this thing. This is easy. Unless he jumps. That kind of counts. Where do I attack? The knee! Hit him in the knee! Come here, I'll bite your kneecaps off. Oh, you know what I've not thought about for a hot minute? I haven't repaired any weapons. Hey, quartz! I think that's because I've been dying before I would have needed to upgrade anything. Booster glaive. What the fuck is a booster glaive? It's a great sword. Or at least the blade is great sword type. Storm slash and patient slash. Wait. Ooh. What? Hello. I like that. I like that. I like how it closes the distance so I can deliberately position myself. Further away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. First death to gravity. We always knew it was going to happen. Oh, I just realized that it's a great sword that, yeah, it's got good technique. Ah. Interesting. That feels like it's interesting. It looks like it should be a strength weapon. Is the thing. Pick this up. I said let's pick this up. There we go. I should probably level. I could go back to the hotel, and I've got at least 1 quartz. I'm gonna need to think about food soon. Don't want to stop playing.
The city of Krat asked me.
I have 2 quartz. Nice. Okay, so we now have an extra heal again. And our heals are more effective, so that's doubly good. Actually, hold on, whilst I'm here.
I know my way around.
She knows her way around a weapon. Could upgrade both of these, because, like, that is just really good right now. Booster glaive is temp. The thing is, like, I can upgrade this, which makes it better. But the moveset of it, yeah. No, that is still the best thing I can do right now. Jesus effing Christ.
I'll use my power.
That gets everything up to double digits, which is good. Honestly, I should be leveling my health. That really hurt to do that gesture. I think part of it as well is the fact that I had something like leaning, like it's mainly this arm, because this is my dominant arm. But I had something pressing up against like the inside of my arm there as well, so probably not just done my fingers in, but also bruised the muscle there. It's not great. Like, I'm not falling apart or anything, but it just feels a bit weird doing stuff. That looks so weird, the fact it doesn't look like I should go into it. Why the gun? Spin to win? Dancer, is that you? Okay, this attempt is going really well. Oh wait, no, he's sucking up his dick. Oh god. Ah! So he can suck himself. Good to know. Okay. Getting stuck in that triple hit spinny. That's bad. He says with an air of envy. I know where it's been. I wouldn't want to suck it. That's gonna raise some questions to people, isn't it? That went really well though, that fight. That was good. Let's just do that. But again. And better. So far, not better. Thank God for those extra heals, huh? Because I'm just going balls to the wall. Oh, he's sucking himself. God, the hell, whatever my neighbors think of me. Hey! Nice. High-powered flame amplifier, King's Flame, ergo, and flame grindstone. Temporarily imbues weapon with fire. Special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. Can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Special grindstones were made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones, made from artificial gems, sharpen weapons and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. Nice. The central core of the King's Flame, Foco, Legion arms that expels immense firepower, can be crafted from the Venini craft machine. The puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army. At the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning flame was scattered into foolish ash. Grinder, P organ. To Fuoco, the ordinary puppet protecting the factory's fire was a sacred duty. As soon as he learned of the king of puppets, he bowed down to a new god. King of puppets?
What do we have here?
Oh,
broken
no.
butler puppet. Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him?
Vanini.
We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
That was Vanini. He's the entire reason why we're here. You're not a very good conscience if you've already forgotten that. Is this when we find out that Jiminy... Ooh, red barrel. No touchy. No touchy. Is this when we find out that Jiminy is a unreliable narrator? This whole time. Push? No push. No, you don't. Should I go back and talk to Vanini? Yes. Idiot. Am I gonna do that right this second? No. Will I do it the next Stargazer I find? Probably. Ooh. It's a mine. Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I saw what you were gonna do. I seen it. With my eye holes. Big pipe wrench. Large blunt. A strong forward slash. Use it immediately after guarding for more power. Big wrench. Okay. Unsurprising, it's a great hammer. And I do not have the stats for it, even if there is no stat requirement. For weapons in this game. Take the moonstones. Thank you. Oh my god, who saw that coming? Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. That's what's needed to upgrade special weapons like the one I had. From whichever game. Carrier's amulet. Let me guess. That means I can carry more. An amulet that... The puppets walked and walked. They saved their final step for the barren swamp. Puppet's grave. But yes, it increases my weight limit. Why does... That's interesting. It obfuscates my weight limit. Interesting. So yes, I do now want the upgraded talisman allowance. Moonlight Town. Ooh, creative. I don't have a reason to be here yet. I should find Venini. Venini may have already gone back. No, he's still here. Hey, baby, no money. Oh.
Ah, you're back. And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Okay.
I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. So I now get a firearm? But not that kind of firearm. But a firearm would work better with the fact I'm using...
It isn't my savior.
Hey!
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
I know my way around a weapon.
So yeah, I could upgrade the glaive, but I don't particularly want to. I don't think. So that's good for slash, not good for stabs. Because that's good for slash and stab. But if I'm using it, I'm probably using it with thingy, the booster glaive. Hilt. Yeah, there isn't really any world where I want to use that right now, so...
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Okay, he's a shop. But he sells cranks. Workshop Union Spaced Armor Liner. And an electric... I kind of want all of these. And then, yeah, give me... Oh, he only has one. Still.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Okay, so now I can equip it. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones, blah 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 blah. You can only use a special grindstone's effect in battle once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends.
Okay. So, if I make it so I can have fire, that sounds good.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Swagger.
I always welcome... No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Okay, so the... Oh. So, Legion Plug. Deus Ex Machina, motion sensing landmine. Ah. And ammonium. Sticky substance. Aegis. Block enemy attacks. When it receives a blow, it explodes and deals damage. Falcon eyes. Ooh, that's a gun. That's a gun. So, okay, after this, we then get options as to which one we choose. I see. So I just have a flamethrower. I like the idea of being able to pull myself towards an enemy. And it's not like I'm using the arm very frequently.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Vanini. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Vanini Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Vanini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Vanini, your friend for life.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
What is this, a school for ants?
I know my way around.
For the time being, I might hold on to this.
I'll use my power to...
Oh, I can talk to her. Yeah, okay. Let's take a couple of levels in health.
I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Howdy.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Remember, it is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat asked me...
I have no quartz. I thought I got a quartz from killing the guy, but apparently not. It's fine. So... I haven't been given anywhere to go. Like, I can just keep going, but I haven't actually been given an objective for why.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Signs point to, yeah. Duh. Ow. I think they might use a lot of thermite here. I don't know what would give me that impression. I kind of didn't expect it to actually work. But that was cool. Son of a bitch. Maybe I should start using thermite. I apparently have a shit ton of it. Don't mindlessly attack. What? Why? Oh wait, could it be because... Butterfly. Crescent Moonstone. Okay, I can upgrade something to +4. So basically, the butterflies are kind of like crystal lizards. Kind of. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulleys and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. There were even saying that Sir Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys and the city of the future instead of country village. But our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. A place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still there. Sure. Okay. I thought maybe there was a way I could still get over it to get back, but I guess not. There's no way back. I mean, I know I can use fast travel, but there's no, like, world design way. I heard a loud noise. I think a door got closed. That was rude. Oh yeah, I see what happened. Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance. That reminds me. Oh, okay, so I could specialize my damage resistance. Don't know if I want that. Has anything been using acid? I haven't really noticed if they have. Although thinking about acid, there was that one area in Venini's that I didn't fully explore that used acid. Hello?
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Do I know the Stalker's greeting?
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
At one point, the cable railway was a sacred train that transported pilgrims to St. Frangelico's cathedral. Now it is a train that takes one to the land of the dead.
Please be safe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
What is what? This? That's not a puppet.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Okay. Hey. Suddenly, this feels very Resident Evil 4. Apply us! I'm a little sticky. Motherfucker. Okay, yeah, the glaive, it ain't bad. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, Angel of God will look after him. Okay.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
No shit,
I don't know
Jiminy.
what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Motherfucker. That's what I get for having no fucking stamina. So yeah, they've got like ergo corruption or some shit. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped Sir Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know there was desperate sadness here. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. Wasn't Charlotte the daughter of Louise, who was the wife of the person we found in the other place? That was all very descriptive. I'm sure you know exactly who I mean. Hello?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Giangio.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Giangio. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Guillaume's Ballad. Guillaume, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison.
Yep, even
The
water's
gold coin
poisonous,
fruit might just
technically.
be a myth. but in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Cube! There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giangio or a stargazer.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Okay. You will rise up and look after the land of God when the angel spread its wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten. Belford Brake Cartridge. Disruption. Can enhance resistance to break. I don't know what break is. I don't know that we've come across break. I should feed the patient as she is here now. Hey baby. Do you wanna say hi to stream? You don't have to, but you can. I don't want to pick you up because I know your tummy hurts. He wants to go behind the green screen. Come on up here. You did it earlier. I know you can jump up here. Yeah, there you are. Come on. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, girl. There you are. Good girl. You want to come up here? Come up here. Obviously, they shaved a bit of her belly. So she's quite pale on the belly. She's also got just a little patch on her arm where they gave her an IV. Yeah. Oh, you want to lie down? What's going on? What you want? You want more strokes? Okay. You want me to go and feed you, that's what you want. Yeah, she's doing good. She's purring up a storm. Oh. Sits. You sit? Good girl. Oh. Yeah. Okay. You want to sit? No? You want to sit? Okay, you can sit. Yeah? You not like it when I have the controller? No, because I'm not paying attention to you? You can sit. I'm kind of squatting, not sitting right now, baby. Yeah, you can lick my fingers, but if you sit, I'll play for a little bit longer. Oh, Giving me kisses? He sits. Oh. You're gonna stay sat? So what was the wish? Cube. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. Okay. What wishes do I have?
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Temporarily restore HP. How does temporarily restoring HP work?
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
Okay. But it basically functions... It's kind of like the Flask of Wondrous Physic, I guess. Because I can change what effect it has. Hello. You're not going to leave me alone now, are you? Because you've woken up and you crave sustenance and attention. Oh, you're forceful today, baby. You must be feeling better. That's the hardest headbutt she's ever given me, I think. That's a puppet. What the fuck? I mean, that's no fair. I was in a cutscene. Good God. Not sure how to feel about that, like... Oh. Decay. Acid abrasive. Acid abrasive's nice. Are you purring up a storm? You're a cutie. So we're not just going to be fighting puppets. The goo. That doesn't sound like a good sound. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's so fucking cute. Do I take the hell? Let's do that. There's something very squelchy. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Okay. I can't help but feel that fire damage would be good here. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us. Was with us. He's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home. Please." I wish it was the hilt that helped, or like the hilt partially dictated if you did like an elemental damage. I mean, it feels like I should be able to go that way, but I can't. Because I'd love to have like a fire rapier for this area. That feels like a fire greatsword here. That would feel so good. But the only fire I have... Okay. The only fire I have is a dagger. I do not want to go there. That is death, good sir. That is murder. Cat dust. You've been letting people collect your dust? Turns out that's a secret hidden thing they do whilst they operate on your cat. They collect your dust. Speaking of dust, there is cat hair all over me now. What the fuck? That's a huge bit. she dead now? How do I get over there? Is the answer carefully? No. I want to see what this does. Ooh. Oh, okay. It gives me health over time. Not temporarily restores health. Okay, yeah, so these are the same things that we saw happening in the city. Shit. I'm getting very hungry now. But I might... Do I take a break? No, I should probably call it and then sort out food. Because if I want to get a bath and shit, that probably makes more sense. You look like you should have a lot of health, but you don't. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, hey!
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Perhaps. I don't think I've come across one. Jesus. That was close. Yeet. I ain't have shit tons, so I may as well use some. have yet to use a star fragment. They've handed out quite a lot, though. Electric ball. Okay. Ow. I didn't realize this was Sen's fortress. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Is there gonna be a fucking shortcut somewhere? Oh. Oh, she stirred. Oh, you okay, baby? Yeah. I think she's decided it. Oh! Oh, now you... I am nearly 7 hours into this game. And it has only just taught me how to jump. Skill issue. I mean, fair enough, that is the same way that you jump in, like, Dark Souls 2, but... Oh! Okay. Jumping is advanced movement, apparently. Well, we now know where the next Trinity door is. I should make a note of that. Which is to say, I will make a note of that. Oh, that one was my shoulder. You will remember. Will you remember? Probably not. Yeah, probably not, which is why we're gonna make a note. Ow. Middle mouse clicking hurt. Okay, so, here. Lies. Lies of the... I'm typing like shit. Trinity doors. We found the one in Venigni's workshop, and we found one in Frangelico's. Saint Frangelico's above electric ball drop. Okay. I forget where the one was in Venigni's, but it doesn't matter. We got that one. I don't know where the thingy to call the king of riddles is, but we'll find out. Maybe. Probably. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to jump. Push. Push. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Which way was the way I just came from? Not that way, I don't think. Yeah, it wouldn't have been because... Yeah. Here's a question, though. There's got to be some. I see some. Maybe something. Maybe. Secret. Blind man's double-sided spear. What the fuck is a double-sided spear? But that sounds like it would be technique. It is. Indeed, technique. Quick stab and payback stab. That's not really... It's not really a double-sided spear. Cherished by Noah the Blind Stalker. The sharpened double blade vibrates like a tuning fork. Ah. The shield attached to the handle allows special attacks to deflect enemy attack. Interesting. I kind of want to fuck with this. I could also see the rapier doing good with that moveset, because it's a stabby stab. And you know we love us a stabby stab. Ow! Okay, that was more distance than I should have gone with. Ow again. Actually, you know what else could be good is the dagger. The dagger with that. That might not be terrible. And that would give me fire, but I don't think it had any arcane. No. So here's the thing. There was somewhere else I could go as well. Don't think I don't see that's place to the left. Oh shit. Whoops. So is the only way to recover the wish stone
Gold coin trees are said to blow.
talking to him at the minute? That's a little annoying, but okay. I want to find the next thingy. The next stargazer. so much goo. They kind of look like clickers. Which, yeah, I'm sure is not a new observation. Ah, fuck. Jumping might be bad. Jumping might be bad. Interesting you recover stamina whilst jumping, though. Or at least, whilst, yeah, on the initial bit of jumping. That's really weird. Normally jumping costs stamina, not recovers it. Shit. How many deaths to gravity now? Is that my 5th? This is going well. This might be a sign I should call it and sort out food. And I mean, I do need to feed Nix. I really need to feed Nix. I do want to get to the next Stargazer, though. I mean, the next Stargazer could be down here. But there's also places I've not been to up above. I've got ooh, fuck. I've got curry chicken. Ah, fuck. I got curry chicken with probably gonna make some rice with how hungry I am. Chicken, not chicken curry, because the chicken has been marinated in like curry spices, but I don't have like a gravy that you would have with a curry sauce. This is going well. It is honestly so tempting to just try and go down here. Okay, going down there is an instant death. Instant death. Not even, it's not even a, if you do it really carefully, you can do it. No, it is instant. But now we know. For science. There is more stuff the way with the electric marbles. But oh, so if I die with death ergo, I don't lose all of it. I just lose the majority of it. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Like, there's a lot of things that this game has done that are potentially kinder than other Souls games. Crafted cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Venini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. The storage devices that hide secrets using encryptions were popular among the Krat upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeted the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. Okay. So, using that, Venini can tell me a secret. But that also means that I still need to go the way that I keep failing. Okay. Okay. I feel like the mechanic that I'm not using this game might be the Legion arm. Because I'm really not using it very often. You son of a bitch! Again! Stop being such a bitch! You bitch! Oh, okay, there isn't a way to, like, just let go of a ladder, it seems. There's no safe place to go. So I don't know how I can avoid getting hit there. Yeah, that... That one got to me a little. I know, baby. I know, I need to feed you. I'm gonna do that soon. Okay? Where? There you are. I mean, she's got dry food. She's not starving. No. Son of a fuck. Yeah, the jump is kind of useless in a lot of situations. Yeah, or detrimental, yeah. Yeah. It's a skill issue? I mean, yeah, I'm not used to the jump. That is part of it, but like, you don't exactly get a lot of distance, and he rolls every time. Boy. Who's not a boy? Probably. Given your mammary gland. I got distracted by a cat. I heard her scratching something. Is that you telling me that you have chosen violence? Can't have me. She deserves a little violence. That is fair. As a treat. As a little treat. Yeah. She does deserve it. After the great violence that was done to her. That is probably fair. You fucker. Don't you Legion plug. Yeah, I can use that to make new arms. I promise. I'm gonna finish up as soon as we find the next thing. The next stargazer. And then you'll get fed and I'll get fed and then I can have a bath and it's just all gonna be a good time. Ooh, nice. Ooh, piece of candy. At dust again. It's definitely a fungiform. It's interesting. Mother. I know I should be blocking. I know blocking is the main mechanic. But the little gremlin in my brain likes the dodge. And when I'm trying to avoid all damage, the little gremlin in my brain goes dodge, not perfect block. Especially when it's a new enemy that I don't fucking know their timings. This area is a bitch. I'm not a fan. Can I let it just keep... Oh, no, I can't. It drops. Yeah. I was going to be like, what happens if I just keep letting it take me up? Get burned! So much better. Oh, so much. Hey! Quartz! Nice. That was good. That was a good fight. We liked that one. How long does the fire effect last? Reasonably long. A supply box can expand Polendina's shop. Oh, okay, yeah, the merchant at the hotel, the original merchant, not the inventor guys. That's a pretty long elevator, my guy. But look! Did he now? I like round numbers. Brain said that was what had to happen. I am gonna call it here though. How do I? Is it? Yeah. Okay. It's much the same as Souls. Cool. I'm really enjoying that. I'm really enjoying Liza P. It's scratching a lot of similar places, but it is the weapon system. I think it's going to get better the more weapons that we have, especially the more weapons that have like advanced scaling on them. Although I suppose if I had an advanced crank, I could add advanced to any hilt. Ooh. That might be something to look into next time, which is going to be tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to go and look after the cat and myself, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Later.